I need that capture card because having to end the stream altogether just to check this, it's not good. But there was an update, it was ready to install, which is why I didn't see it downloading. And it's also why I saved right here. So, before I go that way, let me... Now there's a symbol. Gotcha. I think some people were complaining that it changed their build and everything, so I should also make sure it hasn't changed me. I still seem to be okay. Yeah, I still seem to be okay. You know, aside from the gasping for air. So it's supposed to be you this whole time? It's supposed to be you. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Yep. Wait, my items are stacking now? Oh, sorry. Huh. So, does this mean it'll also increase when I have stuff I can buy from them? Or is that not possible right now? Oh, God. Before I go anywhere... Let's go back to the lighthouse for a bit, and I see Docktown has a quest. Let's see... Okay, Revang Coast still has that. there anyone to talk to? Yes, Emmerich again. And Lucanus. Save before that conversation. Could easily turn into a, why do you always leave me behind?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I didn't get a single approval for that. Go figure. Anyway, is this a chest? Can I have it? It is not. It is not a chest. It is a lie. Now to go get chewed out by Lucanus.
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Why is Manfred on his own? Well, I guess I shouldn't say anything because Hassan is usually out on his own, too. I wonder if they fixed that issue where, like, when I pick brown skin, it makes me gray. Like now. Let's find out, and then we'll head to the next quest. Oh. You two are a weird pair.
Fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
It's occurred to me that no one ever visits Varric. That doesn't make sense, though. So I just can't be my actual skin tone. That makes me sad, actually. Like, looking at it in the character creator, everything looks fine. My forehead's not too big. All of it's just good. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So Morgan would be first, but it's the fact that they're giving me a choice that makes me worried.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting.
Huh. Please. Please. Thank you.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Prepare yourselves.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
I wonder
The
if
shrouded halls have
Veilguard
been
is a
left in
spirit.
appalling condition.
Memory.
Like, even the way he speaks just seems like he's a spirit himself.
Waves.
Okay. That's...
What do we have here? That did it.
I can assist.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
Powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
There we go. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Missing one? Ah, there we are.
That did it.
That's two.
Right. Let's look around. That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Oh, I'm already seeing plenty of dead Venatori.
Trouble ahead.
Good work, everyone! That's a lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
You Venatori are the sniffing rats. What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay. Wait, what? I thought I opened it. I don't know where those were coming from, but whatever.
Careful ahead.
Wait, what?
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay. Emmerich. Right. I might call you... Ooh, Professor Emmerich sometimes. painting was like a creepy Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Need your expert. I think this wisp wants something.
What just happened? Okay. What just...
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Who's left? Oh.
Good work, everyone!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Borgoff will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
I wonder what this is about.
Hmm?
Straight away.
We got it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
Well, that was... Yes.
Trouble coming.
I suppose the displays of the Grand Acropolis seem a bit exotic.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Oxford lately?
That's the last of them.
Ah, well done.
Still can't open that one. Okay.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Where to go? Okay.
Watch ahead.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Wait, what?
Let's try this again.
Wait, that's not it? Where to go? Okay.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Okay, there's daylight, so I should probably go and feed the cats. Okay, give me one moment.
the signs of the Venatorium. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber. Your new seals hold.
Good.
You return. The dead keep watch.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
How are supplies?
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up.
We've company.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now,
Stirring up trouble.
may he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
We've much to examine.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. You've news.
Fair omens. There is much victory to the living.
Okay, so to the lighthouse, so I can give this gift to Emmerich, and then we can decide on where we're going. I don't think the caretaker's ready to level up again.
This place. Sometimes I get the feeling
We're being watched?
of course, when you're around, the wisps aren't far behind.
Yep.
I wonder why that is. Why do the Wisps like her so much?
How thoughtful, Rook.
Okay, let's use these points. Okay, there we go. What else is there? Okay. Hmm. Let's see what new clothes we have. Obviously I like this. Obvious reasons. So that's what that looks like. Huh. Mm. I know these are like reskins and stuff. Oh hey, a normal outfit. An actual normal outfit. Those shoulders got to go. Okay. Still so many more. Yeah, that's fitting to the outfit. It says that I have a new one, though. But where? No. 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 She looks like a superhero like that. Davern, do you have anything? No, you do not. Oh my god, yes. Those massive shoulders definitely needed to go. I am seriously not a fan of that stank face they keep giving her. Yeah, that's what she already has on. Okay. There we go. No. Check on the caretakers so I can add these things to my weapons. Oh.
Manifestation.
Is this what I have on? Okay, so well, that hurt. Ow. I got caught on a nail on the wall. Oh, was not expecting that. And now here comes my cat. Get down. Maury. Maury. Down. Maury. Get down. That mana generation is something else. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot.
The fires are lit.
Okay. Okay. So, now that we have that, we've got points, we've got people upgraded slightly. That just looks tacky out here. Just keep the wolf. Now, save, and I think there should be a demon here too, right? So, I'm going to bring Nav. Was I not meeting her here? Yeah, I am. Okay. And there's the hunter.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Denerim. Haven't seen it in years, though. You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favour.
Oh, some of these already, they now show how much. Oh, okay. Why did it take me this long to notice that? So I don't really have anything that you guys would want. Okay. rejuvenation, so my health would be increasing repeatedly. Okay.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Too bad you don't really get anything for it. Wait, could this be the demon that was tempting the barkeep?
We're not alone.
No, we're not.
I call that a win.
Okay. I heard the sound of a wisp. Do I need Emmerich with me?
Over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
I mean, yeah.
That sounds like the trapped demons in the Acropolis.
They call it the Church. I'll flay you alive and find the treasure I prepared.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vault is doing.
What do you mean back home in the vault? You don't live there. Also, I don't think I've... Yep. Four. Looks like I haven't made it that far before. Okay.
Trouble nearby.
Is there?
Your water cut. Look there. Whoa.
It's a pride
It's
demon
the
now.
trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Minotauri failed?
Or two versions of the same demon.
We've got to stop them for good.
We sail.
For us.
I thought I opened that one up there. Wait. So what's this? Do I have this one? Hmm. Oh, right. I gotta take my meds too.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. Kind of a bad trade. The lords just throw a party.
The wardens throw parties. Sometimes. Sometimes they're even fun.
I'd like to see that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Yeah? Need something? Good day.
I'm back. Sorry, I honestly shouldn't even be streaming with how I feel, but I need something to, hiccups. Sorry. Keep me occupied. And you guys know I wouldn't play this without you. I mean, technically I would, but man, I'd probably feel alone. Can't have that. Oh, there's a side quest.
You've been to the farmlands?
Not
There's
yet.
a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What happened?
With all of these...
Something's blocking it from the other side.
I can roll into cacti. That's nice to know.
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Got food and stuff.
I wonder what the max caretaker level is going to be.
Village. This can't turn out like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing. And I'll fight to keep it that way.
You're here to help.
Hello?
You think you and two wardens can fix all this?
You have nice things. Oh yes, that's something I've been looking for too. That would increase, that is massive increase. And you have gear for Harding, so I was right to bring her.
Come back if
This
you
is
need
perfect for
something.
both her and Davram. That's one thing I've been trying to do is match the people with the locations. For that extra dialogue and everything too.
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's occurred...
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Ah, yes. And there's the champion. Next to the demon. There's another one? Okay. So We're gonna go this way first. Especially if there's missing people.
I don't know what I should have gone.
People saying that the blight isn't taken too seriously in this game. It's almost like I'm playing a different game from the people that's been complaining. Maybe I'm just really tolerant?
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
It all leads back to necrosis.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Venatori? That's interesting.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Seen bits of it, but not like Demeta's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Well, here we go. Wait, what? What? Well, this is far back. Did the Darkspawn return, or am I good? Okay, I seem to be good. Let's try this again.
Better get this where it's needed. Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
I think they're supposed to look peaceful. These ones just look sad.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
Digging over the same areas. What is he searching for?
Keep that up.
This is farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
The blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, there's a caretaker thing there. How do I...
Signs of a family that disappeared. They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it. And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
for us.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now. Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight.
Wait. Oh, points. Jesus. I feel blind. I thought I picked one of these. Didn't I pick this one? Okay.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
So they were Gaspin's treasure. Look at this place. Is it really still here? Wait for us.
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more? What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about
Cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
the cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
We can't leave this demon loose in the wetlands.
I can't move.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
It's okay, little buddy. I'll find you when I know where to open the door. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Where? I don't... Is it messed up again? I don't understand. Okay, another champion to take down. And I think there's a demon nearby too. What? Dude! Yep. Why am I here? Really?
Ready again.
I caught my breath.
Why was I all the way down here, though? Okay, what is going on with this one? I don't know. I don't know.
See that? Bad guys.
Wait, what? What?
Finish it.
I'm ready to go again. As you say. I'm good to go again.
Your turn.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't just stand there. On to you. Good to go again.
I'm good to go. Let me catch my breath. Gotta move.
What is going on? I meant to revive. Oh, I hit triangle. Now I'm gonna get attacked by a bunch of enemies again. I don't. I'm trapped. That was rough.
More essence.
What was causing me so much necrosis though? Light of Starkhaven? Oh. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, now for the demon.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trap Necropolis Spirit. Last one.
My last uncommon rage. You fought a mighty hates and cracked the heart, burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Stuck. Cool.
Ready again.
As you say. Coming in range!
Where'd he go? Oh. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that?
That did it, Deborah. Happy to help.
On to you.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all... came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Oh, God, those two fights were very rough. But they're over. Okay. So for some odd reason, that one isn't even functioning anymore. Yeah, because that's... Can I have him do that one, maybe? Okay, so they were just doing it in a different way, mixing stuff up. Okay. I don't fault them for it. There's a chest. Aha! Is that better? Yes, it is. Not by much, but we're going for the stagger. The more we can keep the enemies off their feet, the better. Okay, save again. No, the drift. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, that connects now.
Right.
I gotta find a way up there. Ah, wait. I didn't take that zip line. Maybe the zip line comes back around.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Right.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Now, where's that distressed villager?
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, that was delayed. Thank you very much. Now I can get stuff for them. We'll upgrade this because I'm using it now. Upgrade that for you. Okay.
Got what you need?
Let's go ahead and equip them. Go on and get this bonus. There we go. Just wondering if I would actually get it or not. Wait, where did you
trees
come
from the
from?
wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
The straw man? I need to buy those too.
I appreciate your business.
So for now, I'm going to wait. What's this? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go explore a bit. Hopefully, find more treasure, and then start pushing forward with the Grey Warden stuff. Due to all that mages go through, I tend to follow mage stuff first, if that's what's happening right now. But a lot of the time, the Templar stuff is kind of uninspired. So I just... Interesting.
You got it. Heard ya.
I'm honestly more surprised I haven't hit the next segment for the caretaker yet. And down we go. What is here? I really want to see if I can attack those guys, but they're so chill I'd feel guilty. Ah, I see. That way is sealed up. Guessing story progression is needed. Oh, we're back. Okay. Another puzzle, huh? I should get you. Uh-huh. Come on. Nothing. Oh, no, there it is. What's left is getting this, so maybe if I come back from this way. And nicely enough, that actually refills everything for me. Should bring Lucanus along. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do this.
No problem.
When it pops back.
Have at it, Gavin.
That's why I'm here.
Nope, can't reach it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Can't climb up these. I thought maybe Spite would have something I could use. Oh, I'm dumb.
You got it.
Okay, so the next one is, okay, it's up there.
Got it.
Gotta find the next one. Can't hit it. How do I reach that one?
Right. Consider it done. There's something. Light feels wrong around it.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe we shouldn't look at it too long.
There. I've done and gotten everything. So now let's go back to this one. We'll give these samples to the wardens. And then we'll go see Morrigan if the next story bit isn't dangerous.
Need something? You're here to help?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
Ah, he's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Okay. So, can I sell things now, or is it...
Yeah?
No, I still can't sell things. Why?
Another day.
Yes, yes, I know how to open the map and use the thingy-my-bobs. How didn't I get that one? What? Wait. That's a different area. Hold up. How did I miss it? So, up here and to the left, huh? Now, I can drop down here. Glacial Talus. Lots of mana generation. How did I miss an entire area? So there's a treasure back here. Can I get up to the roof? No. But I do see... yeah. Gotta be a puzzle around here then. Oh. Well. I guess I should figure out how to get in here now. A sunken ship, huh?
Come on. Company. That's a win, bro.
That's interesting to look at. Take care of the enemies first. Wait, what's fighting them? Demons? Okay. I'll let you guys have your little party over there. Ah, so a wisp goes in here. Okay, let's go then.
Time to fight. Whatever you say.
Nice move. Keep it coming, bro.
One left. Don't think I forgot about you.
Way to take it to him, Harding.
I don't see a lock on that one, so there must be a way to work around it. Go back in here.
Ship, dragged up by the blight. What else will it pull to the surface?
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other. It was great. I read it twice. I have to work my way around, don't I? Got it. Leave it to me.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
God, the fact that the blight is alive, a living natural disaster. Actually, can we call it natural at this point? So I need a way through here. I need a wisp for the other area. And there was a tear that was over here.
Can't do this without a wisp.
So that's not what I need then. What do I need for the rest of the place? Gotta be something I'm overlooking. Maybe it's story related. Interesting. Oops. Okay, so...
Of course. Heard ya.
No, can't get up that way. I don't see anything I can hit either. So, yeah. I think this is blocked by story until later. Which is fine. Okay. We'll go back to the lighthouse because we have more hero essence, well, champion essence. We can drop off those. Check out a couple of these new clothes we got too while I'm at it. That is finally something that doesn't look too distracting. Same with that one. Oh, well, that looks fantastic. What else did I pick up? I thought I had more. Also, I'm not the one turning the character around, it's just happening. Oh. You know, sometimes I forget that Balara is a mage. See what you look like in your other. Oh my god, that's. Ugh. You know, I'm okay with assless chaps. We're keeping you in this, though. For reasons I'll not disclose. Keep Light Killer on you. Pretty sure I went through all of these. What didn't I check? Harding. Did I get you something new? No. Okay, now let's see what this other outfit looks like on you. You know, I like that one. Sleek in design. Sleek in design. There's a side quest? From whom? Emmerich. Balara? Tash? Lucanus can talk now? It's a lot of side quests Emmerich has had, though. Like, we're about to go and take on that ancient demon.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
And for Balara, I believe this is a companion quest. Yeah, so I should save too, because this here could be one of those molding events.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways.
That sounds annoying.
If you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Okay, so let's go with what came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
One second. Painting my nails, too. I have to go to work today, so might as well.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Well, that's interesting. Go. Yeah, it's actually a nice color. Okay, so next...
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanurus and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Huh. So the next one that has something is Tash. And then... okay. So I'll go to Davern, because he also has a conversation. almost there. For Hassan to be gone, it's gonna be something dealing with him. So, let's go ahead and save.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Okay, and now to give the gift.
Good taste.
Tash is in here with Lucanus. That is what bothers me. Tash being a bit on the abrasive side, I'd hate for them to think fighting Lucanus would be a good idea.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that?
Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I wasn't raised under the Qun, but our people believe some jobs are for men and others are for women.
Yep.
You dress like a warrior, and for Kanari, warrior is a man's job. Is that why your mother said what she said?
No. I mean, maybe. But it's fine. She says stuff like that all the time.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, Lucanus, are you ready?
Lucanus? Where is he?
Ah. I wonder if spite is causing him problems. Especially if he's sleepwalking. He did say spite takes control when he's sleeping.
Back, demon! No further!
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Oh no, what was I doing? Okay, so I can keep moving forward with these. So, I need to look at my abilities themselves. That's Blast and Area. Area Strike. Strike Blast. Strike Duration. Okay. Projectile Control. And that applies Chill. Lowering the defense of the enemy is a good rule of thumb. Okay. No one else has anything. That's good. Oops.
Yourselves.
Okay. Close. No cigar.
Victory to the living.
Now, where is that demon? Ah, it's that door we couldn't get through before. I figured they'd have comments about spite. Now, we fought the embodiment of various demons. So, what are you going to do?
It's quiet.
Sloth?
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. But without the door seals, I can take on the world last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
A fucking dragon.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse. Bad enough when they're alive.
I was in a cutscene. I need someone that can heal me. Okay. Level 40 dragon. Fighting this will at least give me an idea of how to take on the other dragons.
Possessed a high dragon's corpse.
I didn't even know demons could do that.
What? Oh, did you glitch out? That's fine with me. Oh my god. And it hit me.
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to wonder.
I'm ready!
We did what?
Ready to go. That spot. Move.
Oh my god.
Good to go.
It would help if I could see. And its barrier's back. Yep. Yep.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
His body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tch. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway? Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Lords of Fortune have an eye for craftsmanship.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
So, does Manfred have, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I.
So, does Manfred have, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
Why is this bottle so light? Did something just move inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Wonder what this is about.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
At once.
Let's try this again.
Of course. Right away.
Emmerich, this one's all yours.
Certainly.
That opened up something.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Let's try to keep quiet and not disturb that thing.
Dweller.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
They come. Sean, hit him.
Another of those blooded fade tears.
We closed the last one. We can do this.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes!
This one can heal itself too. That means it's weakening the bait tear. Stay on it.
Watch your ass.
That should weaken it. I caught my breath.
A well-spring blade.
Get clear.
In darkness lost nothing.
They've got us in range.
Our children orphan.
There, it's healing again.
Light and sword stone.
Ready.
In darkness long lamented.
What for range attack? I'm good to go.
Light and sword stone.
Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more. Every one of these gets us a little farther. Another Revenant.
The ever nearest gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
That explains the bones.
Who wants some?
This one's even stronger.
about it.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Watch yourself, it's healing up.
gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. Another Fade Tear closed. Another Revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. More essence.
Use the practice.
There we go, Tosh.
Make it count, Tosh.
Revenants were raised to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Right up ahead.
That's a lot of blight.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive! What great Good job, Patrick!
abundance.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
While recovering lost artifacts, I've met demons possessing or trapped in the weirdest things. Including a cat. That was,
unnerving?
with sharp claws. Asan's much friendlier and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Asan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Memrathus, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Asan.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far. But we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
You want someone at your back besides Davrin? It's her. I wouldn't cross her.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navara?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home, too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Yeah, I don't know how you can hate Emmerich. Like in the beginning with the promotional material and such, it made it seem like he would be a problem. Like some mastermind, dour-faced individual who just, yeah. Like with him sitting in that chair that looked like a throne and everyone around him, it really did seem like he would be a different character altogether. So it's entertaining to get this polite older gentleman.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
Well, that was immediate. I'm never gonna get back to story, am I? And let's bring Lucans this time. Haven't had an interaction with these two yet. I can also trade some stuff in, too. Forgot about that. Hello. Yep.
Oh, everything here is curse-free.
Guaranteed.
What have we got? Sort of 8, 8, 8. I wonder if the highest rank ones are going to be at the top each time. It kind of seems like it. Oops.
Kick some ass! I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
One less thing to worry about. If the Caltonzon isn't an option, what else have you got?
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Huh, that was shorter than I thought it would be. Okay.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The The Venatori are using it for power, it seems. Nasty stuff, that red lyrium.
So red lyrium has returned.
Ferelden, that's in the south, right?
Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
What's this one?
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Do not touch the treasure.
No one has better treasure.
So,
You were saying?
so, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Davern hasn't met Morrigan.
Fine leathers, cloth.
Where to purchase some interesting artifacts. My source was most reassuring.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
A good deal.
Hey, yeah. What's happening
to this
Oh,
city.
harder.
I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Oh.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Trevelyan. Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory, for now.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before. And the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break, head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Either this is going to be one of those important conversations, or it's going to be a quest.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
You know, bribery just encourages bad behavior.
It's only a bribe if I had a treat.
Ah, ends justify the means.
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? And there's your answer.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big, strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Harding. Wonder if she's heard the voice anymore. Hers looks more like a quest, though.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave. Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers. trouble nearby. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
There's health here, though. Is it because of Harding that I have the extra potion? Usually when she or Nev is in my team, I have an extra potion from somewhere.
So you don't actually know who or what the Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Hello? Deflect, maximum stack. Deflect now absorbs only 40%. Am I gonna have to fight these giants up here? There's gotta be a reason why that was just lying around.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. We got company.
Hello.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
He has lovely hair.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn. or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean, you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
There's a problem.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
A test, I guess? Did we pass?
This goes on forever, doesn't it? People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Through there, I guess.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths?
We've been doing it all game. Does this mean I'm just ahead of the story, like way ahead of it? It is nice we're finally getting stuff for Harding again.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it.
Honestly, a lot of this feels like they're just testing Harding to see if she can use magic. Because that was a convenient place stone. I haven't put on the other gear I found, have I? I thought for sure I did.
bet it's this way.
What makes you say that?
Heard ya. Leave it to me. Of course.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Yeah, we are. Okay. Game. I know I've been playing you for a while. But I want to get over there. God. Okay. That looks... What the... Ooh. That drift. That drift almost got me.
Got it.
Don't fall off.
Move now.
Nice run. I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. I'm on it. Got it. You got it.
What the fuck? This is drift, man. I'm gonna have to get a new controller. That sucks. Because controllers are so expensive. Like, your controller should not be the same cost of the game. Yes. And this is my favorite controller, too. Oh, it's an ogre.
blight growths have weakened.
I do like their armor. But I feel like it's gonna look weird on my character.
We can keep going?
Yes. Come.
I'm not actually
Mind
doing
yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzabon, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Delirium, maybe? They've probably undergone a ritual much like the Wardens.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Nothing to say, Veilguard?
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Something tells me I'm gonna be fighting here.
But I don't see anyone.
She's the crystal herself.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Red lyrium.
See that?
Done.
I didn't do anything! construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth!
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Hey, behind you!
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
I know the Oracle didn't go the way you hoped, but you gotta keep your chin up.
I'm disappointed. That's really all there is to it. Maybe it was silly of me to hope all my questions would be answered. Maybe if we hadn't been interrupted by that attack. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this distract us from the elven gods.
I'm not distracted. I'm confused and concerned. But I suppose we do have other problems. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions,
She forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. People can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
So does that mean I can put down the statues that I've found already?
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. Does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davern must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davron are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davron's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgradon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
I really did find a lot of these things. Looks like there's one left after this. The dagger.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, what do you know? I actually have it. It's giving me a temporary chapter save, which is a bit worrying. Final regret, killing Mythal.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the
crossroads.
Mythal? Oh, so it's Morrigan. Who's been acting... She's been acting more like her mother this entire game.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then, where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgranon and Gillinan can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veilguard.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
You make it sound like this piece of Mathal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
It's gonna be another dragon.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
That's a destroyed wolf statue. Seems she's...
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
No.
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari. Your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elgar'non becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
You can't want Elgar'non and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
I can't really say. All I can say is that I'm trying to follow your example. You are the ideal.
Ugh, pathetic. I will not sacrifice myself for some pandering courtier. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Okay, that was bull. No. I started off so well.
Everyone, get ready!
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
What is this move? What? Really? How does that keep hitting me? Fuck you. Ugh.
Win for us.
Okay, that was rough. Very rough. But I did it because they kept putting me against dragons, so I got used to them. So I'm gonna save in a new spot. We have 30 minutes before I have to go, so let's try this one. If I can convince her and I could just skip that whole fight, then I will. But if not, I have a hard save I can use, you know? No, what do you mean defeat her? Should I go to 13 then? How far back is that? Okay. What? Did it just remember that and said, "Hey, we're gonna make this the go-to now"? Okay. Thank you, paranoid individual, for saving so far each time. I just have to remember a lot of the choices I already picked.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time.
How do I? Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I came here to.
Yeah. Yep. Let's try starting here this time.
Yet the world needs...
What they did to you was...
Not bad.
If I don't stop the god, we...
Anne.
Stopping the Blight...
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Okay.
I am worthy of your help.
That is... Ed, what is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook.
Oh!
I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elgan and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Wait, so she's gonna help me fight the blighted dragon? See, this is so much better.
Lady's favor.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
A god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
A unique oh my. $320? Is that what I'm adding up here? 320?
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morgan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
I still leveled up. You. See? See? It's better this way. It shows character growth. And I also proved I could beat her in a fight fair and square. 200. And then there's a chest up here. I wonder if it's going to be like unique armor. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here yet. Unique amulet. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Plus 20 damage versus enemies with low health. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, I feel so good. Let me save again. Diplomacy, people. Diplomacy. I love it so. I did it, my friend. I knew you'd have something to say about that. As we drive into a mountain. You bastards got anything to say? I got your girl on my side now. Oh, I've done the champions, I've got Mythal, I've collected all the wolf things to unlock Solus's past. Yes, I felt nice. Once I beat that blighted dragon down there that's at level 50. I also need to beat that demon dragon.
At least you're getting closer to your answer, Artie.
After what the Oracle said, I don't know if I want to. It's scary.
The unknown always is.
But this unknown involves Titans.
At least it won't be boring.
I haven't been to Treviso in a while. No. It's this one, right? Okay. Nope. I wish I knew where I stood with them, at least. Leave that alone. Do I have nothing for them? Huh, weird. Okay, I want to go to Treviso and see for myself. Maybe with all the quests and things I've done, the merchant will be back or something. And that is a no.
This is feeling like old times. The good ones. I have nothing new.
Okay. What about, Veilguard? There you are.
I wish there was something I could do. I don't have anything right.
Okay. I do see these unlit braziers. Oh! And then I need to make my way to here so I can go across here. Maybe I can still do that? Yeah, this is where I fought that boss that time.
I hear the black roar.
I mean, with the ears like that, I kind of expected.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly.
Oh god, it does so much damage. Now you get to die like your friend. Okay.
Ready again.
So, we got that open. I want to go back. I can't go back to the deep roads willingly, it seems. But I can travel here and go to that merchant really quick, at least. Because I've done mostly everything here, too. Except for that last area that I can't get into.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So now let's go to town. I can go to that lady that's selling the caretaker essences. Then I can go back to the lighthouse. It was you, correct?
Niggy.
You have new stuff.
Come back if you need something.
I will. Ah, it was actually you. Okay.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Okay.
Please come by again.
I honestly do not want to, because that story was kind of weird. 15 minutes. I guess we're gonna play dress up and... Ooh, the place is filled with howling and stuff now. Okay, Harding has an important conversation. Almost there. Okay. So what I want to do is enchant this baby. Oh, if I do 20% damage at low health. Oh, no, never mind. I can do the arcane bomb trigger. That'll be perfect. Now I just need a new orb. Harding is here. For that conversation to be yellow, it's got to be important. So, we're gonna go in here and see what she has.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
You're upset.
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
This monster, the Blue Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish it like this. Now.
You'll find us on siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
And the game saves. Okay. I want to see what that dagger looks like, honestly. Oh, yes, that is lovely. It looks like an RPG protagonist, honestly. Going back to my stuff. Now, what do I have that's new for them to be? That's the dragon stuff. Rift mode. I'm almost tempted to just go back to the mirror and put my own thing on. I forgot, in 7-day past. Oh, that's what's going on. That's where that outfit came from, too. Now, as far as the armor goes, what do I want to wear? No. As much as I like that one, no. Ew. Everything is just so chunky. And that's more or less my fault. I am a chunky person. Okay, so saving is currently unavailable. What do you mean? There we go. I guess in that room, saving is evil. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I have 12 hours to work. If you've tuned in, thank you very much. You followed, thank you very much. It's all appreciated, especially considering that I'm not sure I deserve it, but I really do like it. So, thank you. And you all take it easy.